All fans. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Yeremy. And possession changing hands. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good-looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Artem Bondarenko. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Johnson. Sarr in possession. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Oh, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Munoz. Good-looking ball. Kamada. And tidy defensive play. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And lost the ball, electing to shoot, and rattling the post. Terrific block there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Trying his luck. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Brennan Johnson. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he do it to take the lead? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a clever ball. A very timely interception. Johnson. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Ismail Assar. And Palace finding space on the flank. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And Palace could be onto something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes to go then. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can he convert? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy. Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kamada. Well, good idea. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a careless to concede the free kick. Oh, foiled by the wall. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Fancies it? Well, only just wide of the post. If they can finish here, that might be that. And halted in his tracks. And having a go! And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. So the corner played into the box. Chance to shoot. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Daichi Kamada. Jeremy. And we are going to have two. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. The hype has been... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Keane. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can they nudge in front? Oh, blocked it! Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And striking it. Able to get his body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their
movement.
movement.
Wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Confident attacking play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Becker. Space to exploit. And whipped into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he deliver? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Hollerbach. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Silas. Can anyone stop him? Oh, good-looking run. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the defensive intervention there. Amiri. Chance here. Reading it well. Brilliantly blocked. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Stefan Pusch. Well, the cross could help them. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And in the right position to read it. Amiri. Oh, good vision there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, still something on here. Super stop. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Credit to them for winning it back. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Stefan Posch. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And bursting forward. Becker. Real chance. Fully committed. Moise Keane. That's a good pass. Impudent efforts. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dominic Koa. And unable to keep possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Becker. Is it going to be? And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Possession given away, unfortunately. Silas. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Moise Keane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the pass deftly cut out. Silas. And there it is. Why? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Giving it air. Well, with the goal at his mercy. What a tame effort that is. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And a fine tackle. Plenty of options. Just cutting off the supply. This looks interesting. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Can he find the right pass? Unable to keep the ball. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Vitaly Buyalski. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Brilliantly blocked. Artem Bondarenko. And he read it well defensively. Real chance. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vital intervention.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And the through ball. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Yarmolenko. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And in the perfect position to read it. And finding the flow. And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Perfect tackle. Have to close him down. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And take it away. Mikola Shaparenko. An alert piece of defending. And he's in an offside position. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Karavayev. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking move, this. Could be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Vitaly Buyalski. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chances on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bondarenko. Possession given away, unfortunately. Artem Bondarenko. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And bursting forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Is this the moment? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Getting in there to intercept. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. And that will be... And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Well, not clear yet. Oh, no. Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Palace recovering possession well. Ismail Assar. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. This looks more than decent. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dodo. Gozens. Well, a really good run. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And Palace could get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, surely! Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Attacking possibilities for Palace. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And given free rein to run. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Marvellous anticipation. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Good tackle. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Was an important piece of defending. And snuffing out the danger. Could be threatening. Doucouré. Sarr. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to equalise. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's in... So they get the second half going here. Brennan Johnson. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's splendid play. To put them ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Read it well. Gudmundsson. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Daichi Kamada. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Doucouré. Kamada. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And penalised there. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. Could be threatening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well read to win possession back. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Decent position. Can he put it in? Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Gudmundsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the attack fizzled out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Showing good width here, Palace. And a long way out. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper grabs it. And he takes it on. Timely defending. And the shot just over the top. Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Takes it on. We're in for a riveting occasion. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Very effective pass. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, showing really good width here. Playing his way in. Oh, genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now with Silas. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Timchik. Becker. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Vitaly Buyalski. Yarmolenko. Oh, chance! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Amiri. Well, the attack looks promising. And look at this! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And taking it away. Vitaly Buyalski trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Can't give him too much space. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. To level matters! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Options in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they set up a chance? And so the first half has come to an end here in... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Vitaly Buyalski. Can he? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Stefan Pusch. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Now opening things up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And offside, unfortunately. And just overhit. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Yarmolenko. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. Yarmolenko. And they keep it moving. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Amiri. And he read it well defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising looking attack. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really good interception. Can anyone stop him? Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. And very... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential...
Can he finish it here?
Well, I don't think any goalkeeper would complain about a loosener so early in the game.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
A very good tackle. Trying to tee it up. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Distributing it well. Doucouré. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Timely intervention. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Intelligent ball. Oh, crucial interception!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Bondarenko. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teammates available. Ismail Assar. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Munoz. Now with Mateta. Kamada. Can he convert? And he got to it fairly easily. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Mateta. Oh, it might be. And putting his body on the line. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's really well done. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Committed challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bondarenko. Waited well. And the ruling is offside here. And the referee blows the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just went slightly awry for them there. Jeremy. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well shown inside. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Trying to connect. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Could still be dangerous. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Doucouré. Oh, great vision. Bit sloppy there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brennan Johnson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ready to break, perhaps? Good-looking pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Attack looks promising. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ismail Assar. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a neat move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Must be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. It's there for him! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising attack. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Johnson. On to Mateta. A running room in the wide position. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's made headway. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say. It's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Rolando Mandragora. Really getting stuck in. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect. Can he put it in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put it away? An incredible block. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, not much came of that. Silas. Timely intervention. Moise Keane. And playing it through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Amiri. Benedikt Hollerbach. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And plenty of room in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. And the chance slips away. Hollerbach. Promising looking attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Keane. Mandragora. Amiri. Oh, fancy footwork. Amiri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A real opening now. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, that's a clever ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Maybe dangerous here. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Options in the centre. Well, space if he goes inside. But quick thinking defensively. Good-looking cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Intercepted effortlessly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the pass keeps them going. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Silas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Albert Gudmundsson. It's with push. Silas. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Philip Mwene. That's a good-looking pass. This to get them in front. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Vital block there. Now, will the cross work out for them? A bit disappointing in the end. Moise Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Ten minutes to go then. And a strong tackle. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, great block. Big chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, touched onto the post. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
And there's the whistle. With good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And showing fine vision. Oh, had to stop that one. So the corner played into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Can they create something from here? And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mykola Shaparenko. Plenty of support here. Vitaly Buyalski. Out of play then, corner awarded. Played over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Mikhail Yonok. And moving it forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great vision. Yarmolenko. And losing possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Drifting infield. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking move, this. Looking for the angle. Is it going to be? And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good distribution. Vitaly Buyalski. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Timchik. Danger building. And on the ball, Bujalski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Pressure is on. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, lovely ball. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Timchik. Trying to connect. And that is offside. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Denis Popov. Artem Bondarenko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Surely, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Timchik. Well, there to intercept. Artem Bondarenko. No, high quality defending. Vitaly Bujalski. And it's opening up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Showing a good reading of the game. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, the cross could help them. But the danger averted for now. Chance here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Plenty of support here. Well, good effective pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent pass. Full marks for trying it, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Will it go in? Keeper getting the touch. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, Palace are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Jeremy. And holds on to it confidently. Gozens. And Keane. Went in strongly to win the ball. Moise Keane. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Promising attack. Keane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Super pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he has options available. And good safe hands on display. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. That's a good-looking pass to take the lead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And Palace could be onto something. Surely, brilliantly blocked. Albert Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Wasted possession again. Mitchell. Intelligent ball. Tremendous interception. So a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they do it? Oh, it's on. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. To get back within a goal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big moment. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Manor Solomon. Nicely played. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Tyrick Mitchell. Good ball over the top. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Flowing here. Now veering in field. Real chance. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dodo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, had to intervene.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Very effective pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And Palace could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Solomon. And the cross goes in. Well, the move breaks down. Now, options are plenty. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A real opening now. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
He's driven in the corner. An impressive run. Productive pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. And it's a quality pass. A good and fair challenge. Moise Keane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Doucouré. That's not a bad ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. And roaming free here. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A really good pass. Now the big kick-off. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Committed challenge. On the offensive. Really good build-up, but no end product. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the
Oh,
wide...
Stuart, a chance! Amiri. Playing his way in. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Timchik. Yarmolenko. Now, options are plenty. Can they jump in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Becker. Yarmolenko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely played. Decent idea. Will it be? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And bursting forward. And playing it through. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Yarmolenko. Regained possession. Oh, good vision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chance here, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Becker, very alertly winning back possession. Chance for the leveller. And nicely parried away. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. An alert piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mikola Shaparenko. Mikhail Yonok. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Amiri. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's the end of that for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Crossing possibilities. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Amiri. On to Silas. To trim the deficit. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Stefan Posch. Could be dangerous. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Mykola Shaparenko. Danger building. Is this the moment? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And given free rein to run. Fed over towards the back post. So a goal kick here. Timchik. Oh, they have it again. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Can they level it up? Must be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Delivered into the area here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one? Today, the hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And veering in field. Oh, Jose Perez! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal, chance to equalise. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Good-looking run, but really sticking to their task defensively. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And so it'll be a goal kick. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Tadze. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And cutting in field. Can they make something of this now? Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And maybe Rashford! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
From long range, and going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, needed more precision. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Marcus Rashford. It's looking promising. Electing to cross into the centre. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, now they have possession. Oh, fearless. A chance then for the respective managers. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Might be onto something. From well out. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Really nice ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Good-looking run. Rashford.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good, expansive football. You just wonder if the coach would be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Showing a great defensive instinct. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Rashford. Yamal. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Distributing it well. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Effective challenge. Opportunity here. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Mikautadze. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that
I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards.
In position. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they create something from here? Real chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can he pick out? Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. In behind. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Sunset. And threading it through. Williams. The danger not over. And behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Given away by Atletico. Space in abundance for Atleti. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no way through in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, good idea. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a fine tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he finish? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Too easy. Far too easy. And given away by Atletico. Sunset. Williams. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Needs composure. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Athletic with the ball again. Nico Williams. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they have the ball again. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, space for them here. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Oblak holds on to it. Alex Baena. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And bursting forward. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game
Oh,
with that
hang
goal.
on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Alexander Sørloth. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sunset. It did look on for them, but not to be. Guruseta. Sunset. Now, will it be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Marcos Llorente. Excellent run in possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, blocked it. Laporte. Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Atletico showing good width. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good pressure. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the pass deftly cut out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. profile than this. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Andriy Lunin begins in goal.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Chances on. Might finish now. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rashford. Now a decent position. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! An encouraging move from Barca. And maybe Rashford. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Brahim. Well, no way through.
That was really good defending.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Brahim. And Bellingham. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Good bit of closing down. Marcus Rashford. And unable to keep possession. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could square the game. Oh, the post denied him. Real Madrid have given it away.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. An effective challenge. Oh, useful ball. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Barca recovering possession well. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Chouameni. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. An attack that promised more than it delivered. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of
It's an opportunity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! And the pass deftly cut out. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Camavinga. Oh, fancy footwork. That was going in. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Good-looking move. Pedri. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Decent position. Yamal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Space for Real out wide. But nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just straying offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Spot on with that tackle. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Yamal! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. week and very... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Alvarez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Chance to do damage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he keeps going. Skipping away. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Can he find the right pass? Clean challenge. Moreno. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Baena. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And the ball back with Villarreal. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Well, defensive resilience there. Alvarez. Real chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He's in with a chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Such an ambitious run. Nicely timed tackle. Attacking with vigour. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Just the challenge that was required. Getting in there to intercept. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Molero. Promising pass. Alexander Sørloth went in strongly, decisively. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Splendid challenge, that. He fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Able to skip past his man. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Alvarez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Deflected out for a throw-in. Gerard Moreno. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mikhautadze. And that's comfortably gathered. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Might be a chance to break. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. George Mikhautadze. Through on goal. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, that's really well done. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely weighted pass. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And given away by Atletico. And with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chouameni. Excellent vision. And that brings the attack to an end. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively. Guruseta. That's a good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Guruseta. Impressive build-up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Vinicius Junior. And look at this! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a very good challenge. Chouameni. Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they've played their way into trouble. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Now, options are plenty. Could be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And clearing it away. Super pass. Chances on. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Attacking possibilities for Real. Looking for the right angle. It's a perfect challenge. Nico Williams. Oh, you'll have a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. A good vision there. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. And so the first half has come. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, this looks useful. Guruseta. Ready to break, perhaps? And passing it well. Just fizzled out completely. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really good interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. Can he do it? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And there's the delivery. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, he's won the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Guruseta. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's a weighted pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Room to roam. And players waiting in the centre. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, read it really well. 5 minutes left. And forward they go, chasing the game. Intelligent defending. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping. Today, the height. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And striking it. And a good save there. And there's the delivery. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Getting in there to intercept. Attack looks promising. Torres. And they have possession again. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, the threat could be there. Takes the shot. And caught by the keeper. Mikautadze. Now with Pepe. Super pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And to trim the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Ferran Torres. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mikautadze. A really good pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Just the challenge that was required. Promising pass. It's there for him. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And so... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Lot to like about that pass. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Mikautadze. Moleiro. And taken cleanly by the keeper. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Will it happen for them? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, that's a really good run. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Torres. Good tackle. And the chance slips away. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. And Barca have it back. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Oh, could be. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Moreno. Committed challenge. From a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And it's a quality pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And having a go! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well-timed tackle. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be a chance. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a brisk run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Williams. Guruseta. Williams! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. Opportunity to go ahead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nico Williams. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Now looking dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Nico Williams. Oh, disappointing end to that. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. And continues his run. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And a timely intervention. Ah, superb tackle. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. It is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guruseta. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. It's with Williams. What a brilliant pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Atletico have given us away. And possession lost there. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. Nico Williams. This is an excellent run. Can he score? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Electing to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the chance slips away. Williams. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Lovely intricate passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, potential danger. Williams. Brilliantly blocked. And unable to keep possession. That's a good-looking ball. High-quality defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. How can they nudge in front late on here? Low ball in. And defensive play to be applauded. Robson and Stewart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Perfect challenge. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the
he's in
keeper.
behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Eduardo Camavinga. An encouraging move from Barca. And the flag has gone up, offside. And fed forwards. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Excellent vision. Possible chance. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ferran Torres. Oh, good idea. Rafinha. Spot on with that tackle. Yamal. Yamal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And cut out nicely. Will it happen for them? And he's made headway. Oh, it's off the post. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Torres. And striking it. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ferran Torres. Can they set up a chance? Yamal! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but timely defending when it mattered. And support available. Yamal. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Barcelona have given us away. Nice looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Intelligent ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Real Madrid have given us away. Trying his luck. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do...
Chance to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Showing a great defensive instinct. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Rafinha. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Succeeded in winning it back. An incredible block. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Torres. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Oh, nice ball. This fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand?
Big chance! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Mikhautadze. Now a decent position. Oh, monster intervention! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Nicely timed tackle. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Cross-fired over. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled. And the keeper might pay the price. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Teammates available. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid block. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Played over. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Gerard Moreno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alvarez. Opportunity here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Real chance. Oh, not cleared away. Well, the move breaks down. Perfect tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gay. Read it well. Alvarez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, Athletic...
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing a real will to win the ball. Excellent run in possession. Distributing it well. Well, the danger is still there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good idea. Could be a chance. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Regained possession. Gerard Moreno. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Alexander Sørloth. And a clever piece of defending. Pushing for the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Has eyes for goal. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, chance! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And that... Place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is Kylian Mbappe has got to score. He had to score, and he does. Sunset. Takes it on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dangerous ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Maybe dangerous here. To level matters. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Throw-ins given. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guruseta. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he finish? And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. Real Madrid have given us away. Sunset. Oh, big moment. Really sound defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he did well to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Showing good situational awareness. Camavinga. Excellent vision. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sunset. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sunset. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Chouameni. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. And that is that, half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And look at this! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Options in the middle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Super pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sunset. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to equalise. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save. Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created...
It must go in! And it hasn't gone in. The keeper can exhale.
Well, he has to hit the target there. That was a fairly easy chance, I have to say.
Eduardo Camavinga. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Playing it in. Vivian. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely played. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Played over. Effective press. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Nice looking move. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, still time for them to level it. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And rattling the post. What late excitement. And the match is level. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finish. And so...